That's just brilliant, Amit. Just that brilliant at the right moment. I think you could... that is not how that...
different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th grade either. Some are much better conversationalists than others.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... That is not... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you! This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bong back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
It's that new 5th year. I wonder where they're from.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Protego!
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more. Like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Our door's atrocious.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
I think Defendo should be taught in the first year. Why stave off the mayhem?
Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
No better feeling.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, everyone thinks. If I know Hogwarts, and I...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
I almost had a treasure once.
Oh, what was it?
Enchanted owl.
Revelio.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to Muggles. Some of us don't necessarily want them to go back to the left.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it will fall, yes? That's it! Happens to the best of us. Excellent. Good. Don't lose your composure. Splendid! Stay focused. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. There we go.
Very good.
Let us see this. Nicely done. Here we go. Phew.
happens to the best of us. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Excellent control there.
Watch this. There we go. Brilliant. Let us see this. Yes!
Splendid! Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
Well, an outdoor
What charm is there in the... And what a close match between...
Thank you, Professor.
Miss Onai is all... Now, Professor Weasley, expect to hear from me soon regarding a special...
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha.
I wondered how your first day...
I've been fortunate.
My brother William would tell you not... Well, better see to my charms.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Levioso! Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso. I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just go on Levioso.
All of my students for this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it. A classroom duel is what...
Understood, Professor.
Again, well done. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class dismissed.
Revelio.
Oh, if you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that. It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt didn't expect a new Then again, perhaps...
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky.
Huh, fair enough. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain...
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School?
Yes, to keep students in the dark. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now. Whether it's joining a secret dueling, you just have to be clever enough and...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure chat. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if you're... Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. Till next time.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio. Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent.
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Regardless, you must continue. In that regard, I've asked you...
Professor Ronan did?
In fact, Professor Ronan... Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander, you've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Ona.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. He'll keep you well clear.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, you've no time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can...
Revelio.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel Quidditch. That decision was the icing on the golden cake, if you ask me.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly fixes things right up, makes a broken...
It seems as if that might...
More frequently than one. As Professor Weasley mentioned, a number of your professors have agreed to do so. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you...
I'll start on the task. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Revelio. this is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not tumbling by her own famed geranium.
Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignment.
Marvelous. You clearly know. Let us give the old man. Remember to be deliberate in your
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand stage one too many times. I simply avoid it now.
Reparo. Revelio.
it handy.
Revelio.
My brother promised me he'd help prove. Well,
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Visiting a relative.
Owls fascinate me.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, mine. I'm told you. Is this your first?
It is. I haven't left.
Well, I shall. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that market book?
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Revelio.
A demi-guise. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that...
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
Is the new reversal hex really? I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Take such an interest.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have it soon.
Lumos.
Swish and flick. Who even cares? It's not as if it's hard to lift something in the air. Let's see the professor try and do this.
Oops.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Point of toiling if it could be done with magic.
Revelio. Revelio.
First they're teaching students jinxes, and next thing you know, it's unforgivable crime.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft.
Matilda's student. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course it is not without stay the course.
That's certainly something to...
And I too see. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for...
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table and a...
I believe so, sir.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
It must be difficult to live in those remote...
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Everywhere I look, corruption's all I see.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupid.
My mother used to say I was late.
Revelio. Ow! Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for this.
Ah, the dittany for the... Merlin's beard.
Not at all. I'm choosing to...
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. I keep the cart out here because I like a good...
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get...
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she... Though, I don't...
It's my first time in...
Is it really? You'll have read it on the sign. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect...
You're the student she sent the owl. I set your things aside immediately. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making?
Are potions really that...
They may not be as sure. As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made. But for now, what can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing warms a body like incendiary. That's what my mother used to say.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Galleries away from the rest of the school.
Revelio.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sure but I showed them this. But look at you. Looking for a change, oh?
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that. But you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a moment?
What services do you...
What is it you might be interested in?
Revelio.
It was perfect for starting. With a cloud in the sky.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Revelio. Revelio. What are you up to now?
In the first place.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Loveliest of them all, and I don't say who. Honeydew potion was keeping away from today's lunch.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be anywhere.
Wait till you see the print. It's
absolutely delightful. On the red
Revelio.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So...
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out! Confringo! That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job. Cinder.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. If you are
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Oh, dear.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Call that.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merit. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain... And, as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or...
I'd say that I...
Perfect.
I sell even more battle-worthy. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of...
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack. Don't want to risk another detention for get...
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps
we are only after a book, but we should be prepared. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio. Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right? I'm sorry the other students...
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles.
Gobstones?
That's what I tried to tell her. People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of them. And now those poor losers have taken...
Rather an over...
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help?
I need someone to collect my gob...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I believe we have some... discuss.
I'm here about the new spell.
Good. Professor Fig indicates... As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs. And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm...
Certainly. Then come and see me.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge in boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one. Whee! Whee!
Revelio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to...
If Sebastian vouches for you, I coordinate duels for cross...
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite something.
How does cross ones work exactly?
It's our way of determining the school's greatest... and to liven things.
Of course. Dueling's...
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next... So,
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo!
Potato!
Oh, there goes your wager.
Is that all you got? Confringo!
Don't shy away now. Leviosa! Potato!
Lumos.
Come on.
Expulso! Leviosa!
Lumos.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. There's strong competition ahead.
Brilliant. Count...
I shall. And as a fully initiated member, very good way to master spell combination. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Why? Ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's...
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Vindo!
There goes my...
Lumos.
Sendo! You're better than that!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have... You'd better keep practicing. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of... Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells. If you need to stop practicing... Nicely done!
Potato.
That's it! Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan. Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the...
Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless... Your spellcasting I would rather we not end today. Let us begin. And remember, concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Revelio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian!
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon...
A portkey? To Gringotts?
I barely follow myself and I was there.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has...
Understood. Yours.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being...
And I am. Meet me outside.
Thank you, Sebastian. Revelio. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed... Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and...
You mean I'll actually be...
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak. Give it a try.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Lumos. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there?
Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelia.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves!
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty. I like having friends. Now go. Good luck. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Prepare. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Reparo. Heal. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Lumos. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
It is a book after all. You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Is everything...
Oh, hello. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charm. My arms get so tight, but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with...
That sounds brilliant.
Thank you. I'd collect the books and remove... Our meat told Madame Scribner they were mine. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books. If you could collect them and bring them to me.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected...
Oh, what a relief! I'll happily take the
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I said... Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start... Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
brain doesn't fill up.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bin.
That's what I'm saying. My grandmother says that you only have so many heartbeats in your lifetime.
Same thing. Interestingly, I'm struggling to find a connection there. Or has your grandmother also graced us with her clearly expert opinion on the subject of memory?
Yes. She said you only have so many heartbeats, so much room in your head, when it's full, it's full. Staggering if your grandmother isn't making headlines in the profit.
Revelio.
The werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of thousands in the Owlry.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
Revelio.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you...
Fair enough. In fact, the...
I want to hear Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham. The first memory showed him and 3 other...
Miriam was right.
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year.
Why those memories? I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster.
I understand.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
Chinese chomping cat is terrifying.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I can appreciate it.
Revelio.
I can't believe she's here.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. 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 Off on another adventure, are we? Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Here. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see, I need to retrieve some.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
They never
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was so a treasured family.
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location. My best guess is... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible!
I did. I hope it...
It will. Thank you so much. You do well to keep... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is...
Hardly. I've just lost my business. I never thought it...
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no... When I said as much, they...
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very kind. I did enchant the carts to... Slim though the chance... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Almost. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Someone's here.
Let me in.
No! Right, no. Move for the coward. Why can't I hit you? Someone thinks they can outlast me! I won't win. Stop it!
Let me in. Too late for you to know the error of your ways.
Whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
An encampment. This must be it.
You've made a mistake. You'll have to fight it eventually. You dare slay one of my own! Someone!
Lucky, that's all. Are you sure you're not a mother?
Admirable trick.
No! Why drag this out longer than necessary? Put me down!
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Friends are now, don't I?
Well, enjoy!
You will soul!
Potato! How many of you are there?
I will make you. I won't rest until death.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can an intruder. Will not go well for you.
Off at your best.
What an unfortunate end.
Revelio.
If only Ranrock were here to see them. Where did they go? I will make you. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Revelio.
Spells won't save you now. You won't stop me. Not quite.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Put me! Ranrock will be an utterly pitiful display. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Get accustomed to that. Is that the best you can do?
Easily diverted.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Ranrock won't lead us to me. A miss!
Potato. Leviosa.
Are you quite finished?
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born. See your spells glance off of me. Oh, that was meant for me. Pity, not quite.
This is sad. Really, it is. That was unimpressive. When are you going to give up? That was pitiful.
Lumos.
You won't survive this, my young friend. Is somebody there? Hello?
Leviosa.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Revelio.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to... Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. accursed fiends.
Revelio.
Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Jalal.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. On, I have good news.
I don't know what to... Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in...
The ones I faced.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. You know, perhaps my...
What a nice idea.
Oh, I can't wait to get... All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It is good to see you, my friend.